be-do, be-do.
Welcome in, everyone. I hope your
well, like almost a week has been good since I've seen you last, because Tuesday was the last time I saw everybody. Congrats to Alex on getting first, Crazy on second, and the I'm Here, and then Fantasy got third, and Crazy subbed as well. 30 months. That's like, it doesn't feel like I've even been streaming long enough to have somebody sub for 30 months, but in fact I do. And Adam with the I'm Here. Welcome in, everyone. So I streamed Tuesday, and then Tuesday night my throat started to tickle, and I was like, oh, poop. But I was already going to see my doctor on Wednesday for something else, so I just mentioned it while I was there. And so she said it didn't feel like I was sick, like in the sense that I caught a cold, but she still gave me some like cough and nasal stuff to help whatever. She thinks it's just like because it got warm and everything bloomed that my allergies went yay. So I'm still like getting over that. And then this morning, while I was getting my nasal stuff ready, because you have to like boil water and then let it cool, and then like do the neti pot type thing, I burned my hand. So we are a mess today, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. But let's see if we can figure out some more puzzles in this game. I know we need to get the boiler room and the pump room next to each other, so that way we can completely empty the reservoir and get those chests that are down there in the reservoir. And apparently there's like different levels you want it at too to get to different places. So like we want the water to be up to level 6 to get to one thing, and this to get to another. So that's our goal today. It is, reservoir business. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this ice pack on my hand. It's only vaguely working. Ooh, I started out with 22 gems, 70 steps, 32 coin. Oh, what's this? I got the diploma. We did ace it. Okay, I was worried we were going to have to do it again. For getting an A on our final exam. I think there's acing it, which still requires us to do it again. Because I was like trying to go down the list, and like I just clicked the wrong one, figuring, oh, it'll let me go back and change the answer. But it is literally like click it once and it keeps it. So we'll have to try this again. But we still passed. There's our allowance. We already read that. Okay, I'm going to send myself some stuff real quick. Send myself some dice. And some keys. Give allowance, compass, key card, prism keys. What's regular keys? I guess I have to choose keys for that part. Okay. Come on. Are you gonna let me move? What are you doing? There we go. We want to go outside. Oh, also, I've got to see if I need to move Bongo Cat or if it's just deciding it doesn't want to work again today. Okay, what is it? R. If it'll tell us outer rooms. So there's still 3 outer rooms we haven't done. We've done the tool shed, the shelter, the schoolhouse, the trading post, and the tomb. I think really we need to try all, like, get each room out here to get different things eventually, I meant to hit the forward button. Okay, so... Oh, we haven't done the shrine. Let's try the shrine. What would you like? Make an offering of coin. Making an offering of coin may result in a bestowal of beneficial blessings that will last for several days. How much should we give them? 10, 15, 20? All our money? Do you think that different amounts would get us different blessings? Like the more we give them, the more blessings we'll get? Or maybe the longer the blessing will go? What do we think? Let's go with 10. And see what happens. Ooh! The blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, you gain 5 gems. And this will last for 3 days. So I'm guessing there are different levels of blessings. Come on. I guess that's just like a vine. Anybody else feel like maybe it's not a vine? Because it looks like I guess it is a vine, but it does kind of look like it hooks into the shrine. So no, I feel like that's a bad choice. Don't take back the blessing. Or the gold that you did for your blessing. That seems like a bad idea. Sorry, I'm trying to... I think this cold pack is like not cold anymore. Okay. Back this way. But hopefully, all of you had a wonderful week/weekend. I took the minions and I went and picked up Crazy from his conference on Wednesday. And then we went to the zoo in Springfield, Missouri. And Fantasy got to feed the giraffe. She was very excited. I caps lock tab. Did I write down that? I know I wrote down like certain things are more common in certain areas, but I don't think there was one about like the boiler room or... Oh, here it is. No, there was nothing about like the boiler room or the pump room. I feel like this cold pack did not stay cold for very long. We could take this one. It gives us more like options. We have a shovel. Oh no, but we found a metal detector. That's what I was gonna do. Check my bongo cat. Yep, I just need to move it. Where are you, Bongo Cat? You're there, but you're not there. Oh, I see. It needs to... There he is. There's my Bongo Cat. Okay, let's try tab for this. Pump room, boiler room. Can you force a pump room or boiler room? We'll take the music room. Welcome in, Alex. Oop, wrong button. But I do want to see something. Okay. We get regular key. Oop, and the secret garden key. Yeah, Alex, you got first. Apparently there's more. Because it was beep 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 bins. Oh, they're on the floor. Okay. Well, yay for naps. Naps are wonderful. I want a pump room or the boiler room. I will take either. We went in the master bedroom, but I feel like there wasn't really anything. Like, we did that one puzzle in there, but that was about it. Now, I don't know if that puzzle appears each time you get it, so there's that. Secret passage. That wouldn't get us the pump room or the boiler room, would it? Because there are, like, blue rooms, and I feel like those aren't an option. In the secret passage. I will take the workshop, though. Oh, the lever. Yes, yes, the lever. didn't have that lever. It got chilly here. It was really warm, and then the temperature dropped. But also it was like during the days we were gone, so yay for us. And then like where we were, it was really warm on like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday it dropped really cold there too, but we came home, so ooh, a shovel, we can go back. Okay, we in here we can shovel. Ugh, an old tin can. That was dumb. Another turnip. We need the pool to add the sauna and the pump room. All the turnips today. I feel you, Alex. I need to put in the things for the days we were gone, like in my chart, you know, for doing the jellyfish. So, but yeah, I feel like we had a bunch of different times too. Like yes, no, yes, no. Warm, cold, warm, cold. Ooh, what's that? I feel like we didn't see that before. Let's take a picture of this. So give me a second. I want function, alt, print screen, and then I need my paint and pop it in there. And then, you know, make it smaller so it's not like ginormous on this. Oh, well, that was not Gouda. That's better. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Blueprints. Secret garden. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta turn all the things again. Because I know since we punched out this wall, we get 2 levers in the secret garden to open in the antechamber, you know? But I don't remember what directions they are. Ah, there's the other one. Lily Knigget. Moonfu? Mindful? We'll take the showroom. So apparently the emerald bracelet is needed to do one of those things, like one of those contraptions we can make in the workroom. Here's the word I was looking for. Well, let's do that. I didn't buy it before because I was like, oh, I don't care about gem costs because, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna buy everything just to see if any of them can be used in the workroom. Like any other ones. I didn't mean to back out like that. So let's go back to our workroom. Ooh. It beep it. Not here, but we walked in. It's like right in the doorway. I don't know, that's weird. It just beeps like in the doorway. Ooh, an apple. Ooh, an simple. Well, apparently not with any of those things. Oh, dang it. Too far. That is not what I meant to do. I X'd out one too many times. Okay. Oh, I guess this little line is about, like, rotating them or something? I don't know. I would assume it's about rotating them. Oh no, it's crossed out because I don't have to pay the gem cost. That's right. Never mind me. I know eventually what I'm talking about. Come on. Pump room, boiler room. Pump room, boiler room. Boiler room. Apparently all I had to do was yell at Ina. Okay. Does this mean I already have the thing up here? No. Okay. But we know how to do this. We want you going the other way. Then we gotta go down. This is Crazy's least favorite room. It makes him dizzy. Come on. And we need you up. Ooh. Shovel. We got a coin. Now we should be able to go back up. Activate. We do, however... Oh, we gotta turn that down there at the bottom. So that way, it's putting power to that door. And I believe it's like that. No? to that door, though. Oh, I think it's there we go. I was like, which one is it? Okay, so the security room. I really want the pump room. And in theory, I should have it because I have the pool. I just have to make it appear. Security is one with ducks, so I guess we'll just take security. Feel like I've rolled 5 million times. That's why I was like, I should see if we can force draft a boiler room. Because I know there are certain rooms you can force draft. There's an aquarium, a builder, the casino, the chamber of mirrors, which just allows you to duplicate every room. A chapel, a cloister, a courtyard, a dark room, a furnace room, the gallery, the greenhouse, the gymnasium, the kitchen. Lost and found. We've never been in a lost and found either. The observatory, a parlor, a storeroom, but no pump room. We can also draft types, which are dead end rooms, four-way rooms, mechanical rooms. I guess that would count as a mechanical room. Yeah, that's what I was just like. I wonder if it's a mechanical route. Well, let's try it. I'll force draft that and see if it comes up as a mechanical. But I'm trying to find the beepy beepy in this room. Oh, there it is. On the floor. Okay, yeah, we want this door. Yeah, that's what I figured. It might come up as a mechanical room. Pump room! So now we should be able to completely empty the reservoir with this. So it said something like it's only in pump 1. So only in this pump here does it work. To the reservoir, like to the reserve tank. But the reservoir like comes out of, I think, pump 2. Yeah, so it goes to pump 2. So we need to pump 1 goes to 3 and 5 and 6. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I guess like, okay, first let's make sure it's set to pump 1. Yep, okay. So we need to be pushing in. And taking out. I don't completely understand. If this is the pump room, then where are Hans and Franz? Welcome in, Purples. Purple's art. We're trying to get the reservoir completely empty, and supposedly you're supposed to be able to use this, but I wonder if we need a certain tool. Like if we need to make like, you know, we had to make like the sledgehammer thing. Like to mess the wall. So I'm wondering if we need like, you know, a certain thing, a certain tool. Let us look it up. Reserve tank. The reserve tank holds 6 units of water as opposed... Oh, stop moving on me. As opposed to the smaller tanks which hold 4. Can be drained or filled only from tank 1 when the root... Oh, we need to power it first. That's right. That's why we needed them next to each other. So I have to look at the map and see which direction to turn this thing. Okay, so this is our map. Right, so we need it to go... Ooh, press the wrong key. We need to go this way. Okay, let's do that. Well, like certain tools help you do. Ah, that's it. I hadn't powered it yet. Mwahaha. Silly me. Silly me. That's not doing it either. Ooh, 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 here we go. Fuel tank. Oh no, drain tank one. Yeah, and like certain tools help you do certain things, like when you use the workroom to like combine the metal detector and the shovel, it makes you more likely to find like gems and sorry, it makes you more likely to find gems and coins. So, like, you can combine certain tools to get other things. So I was like, do I need a special tool in here as well? But I didn't. I just forgot that I, in fact, needed to power it. Which I said earlier. I mean, but hitting stuff with the big hammer always helps, doesn't it? So now we need to work our way across into here. So... go back to the boiler room and try to make a room across to there. Yeah, this way. Well, so far today, that was the only room that I needed to power. Well, if we do archives, then we have to... I mean, that's not to say we're going to come across another puzzle where we have to power, you know, like learn that we need to power this room now. But as of right now, I don't know that I have to power any other room today to make it work. Like to complete a puzzle. Oh, there's a key on nowhere. Yes, plus there's a bunch of, like, chests down there, and so some of the stuff I looked up. Like, if you want somebody who's not cheating to find the answers, this is not the place for you. We use crowd control and cheat and give me stuff, like keys and gems and steps. Forced draft rooms. But, so we did get down into the one part, and I was really wanting to open those chests, but then I also kind of just looked up, you know, like, information about that area, and it was like, you could, like, different levels gave you different things. So, like, at level 6, it got you doing, like, a different part of, like, that foundational area. Oh, I meant to go the other way. Oops. That's alright. I picked that, but I didn't. I didn't have my little map up, so I wasn't paying attention. We've been trying to figure out a lot of, like, just the, like, underground stuff, too. We're on day 13. I think. Listen, I always joke that we cheat all the time. We cheat all the time. Like, I have the basement opened, and we, like, figured out how to drain the, fountain to give you, like, another way in. And we have, like, that way from the outside that was boarded up open to also come in. But we kept running into... What was it? Oh, like, not being able to empty the reservoir completely and open, like, those... all these trunks down here. And I was like, I see the things, I want to open them. But I also heard, like, if you fill it up a little bit and get the boat to float, then you can, like, get in that area. Green memos are lies. We wrote down another clue about memos somewhere else. I was trying to find it to write it next to. Oh, here it is. Green equals lies. Yeah, the green memos are telling you that the green memos are lies. So, does that mean the green memos are truths? Green memo equals lies on green memo? Question mark. Does that mean it's actually the truth? You know, like, the green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Right? Like, you've gone in a circular, you know. Yeah, you get in a circular thought pattern. I should look at what the... I would say that's like air. Actually, instead of trying to write these all down, like, next to that one, I'm going to do this. So, I'm going to call that one, like, the air chest. Air chest. Green memo equals lies on green memo. And then this one was like a sun, wasn't it? Blue sun chest. The green memos and boxes near this one are a lie. Green memos near our lies, which means that's the truth, or I don't know. Like I said, we're going circular thought here. Brown air chest. The sanctum key is not in a box, it's buried. With, you know, an arrow to the one above it and a question mark. Welcome in, Maverick. We're playing with all the things. I'm gonna say pink moon chest. A black box contains allowance tokens. Black box contains allowance. How did I get around the Twitch censors? Oh, you have to do it strategically. You can't just be outright about what you're doing. I don't know if that's supposed to be brown or black, but I'm saying it's brown. Brown, moon. The box containing allowance token is marked by moon. Moon equals allowance. I'm doing well. Getting over a little allergy cold thing, but that's nothing new. Okay, and this one says a sanctum key is in a blue box. But the other one said it was buried, but was that on a green memo? Because no, I would consider this one black. Oh, not moon air. I'm doing good. I'm pretty sure it's just because it got warm and everything like bloomed and my body was like, ew, pollen. Oh, I did throw the little arrow. Okay. White moon. I just figured there'd be keys and stuff in these chests, not more riddles. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Right? Like, who knew breathing in... I always joke that it's like, you know, this is forced. I did not ask for the pollen. You know, how dare it force itself on me. Blue moon. The box containing allowance token is marked by air. Air equals allowance. were so many of them. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. No, it forced itself on me. I did not ask. I did not tell those trees to bloom. They did. And they left their green polleny substance all over my car. My car is still green from the pollen. Yeah. Stole my pen, sure. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Which means we just open them all. Welcome in, Cake. I know. All horrible time to come in is when the ads are starting. Ooh, allowance tokens. Come on. So, go back. This one was a lie. Because this was a white sun box. And also, this one was a lie because it said a moon would equal allowance. Okay, let's see. This box contains 3 alliance tokens. On blue. No. That is true, map. Blue moon. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Green memos and blue box are true. I'm not writing down which color memos these are on either, so... I kept saying these were brown, but I guess they're black. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Black. Didn't write. I didn't look at the symbol. White air. Sanctum white box. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome in, Cake. We drained the reservoir, and now we're opening all these boxes. Sanctum in black. We've opened a lot of boxes. We found three allowance tokens so far. And a lot of contradictory set things. So green memo in white box equalize. Pink sun box. Always have blue memos. Ooh, a key. The Sanctum key. So, that one's a lie. And that one was true. This box contained the Sanctum key. I knew that without the memo, but thanks. The box containing allowance tokens is white. That one was true because we've already opened it. Well, I know it's locked. Oh, I have no keys. We can fix that. Sorry, guys. The cough, I feel like, hangs on for forever. A prize is in an air box. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna open all the boxes anyway. Pink boxes contain no prizes, it says. I think we finally opened them all. We did. But supposedly, if we fill it up to like level 6 or something, like get the water up to this level, then I think we have to fill it all the way up, get the boat to come to this side, and then empty it to level 6 to go in there. I think that's what we have to do. Come on. What am I stuck on? I don't know. We have to figure out these things. But that's... let us do this. So we took the kids to the zoo last week, and Fantasy got to feed a giraffe some lettuce. She was very excited. She was like, ooh, his tongue's so soft. They had a baby giraffe there too, but you couldn't, they didn't want you to pet the giraffes, which is understandable. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go back to the pump room. There it is. It's like one of these doorways is open. We don't have to go around and round. But yeah, they enjoyed that. Actually, I guess I should have left that. Drain tank one. This number one. Or rather, I don't know what I'm doing now. I think I have to drain the fountain. That's not what I meant. Dang it. I think I have to drain the fountain and fill the reservoir so I can float that boat like over to the other side. Which I wouldn't have to do if I would have moved that one cart down there, but I didn't think it made a difference. But because I left... And, you know, it may not. It may be one of those deals where, like, the cart is going to be in the way either way. I wish I could just get rid of the cart, because it's going to block the hallway, so... I don't know. Okay, now looking at our map, we should, in theory, should just be able to go straight down and then outside. So weird, it beeps. I've wondered if I should drain the pool too, but I'm not sure. They've said sometimes it's like in the room next to it, or... So it could be in the Great Hall that I'm really hearing the beeping. Like there's something in the Great Hall that's causing the beeping. What more? I'm gonna say that we don't have anything to build, because usually when you have something to build and you get near that TV, or table, not TV, it like goes crazy beeping. Like, hey, 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 hey. But it hasn't done it, so I'm gonna say that doesn't matter. And we're going down crazy. You probably don't want to watch. It's spiral steppy. Oh, maybe I filled it one too far. I thought it had to be all the way up. Oh well. We'll fix it in a second. So, we took a map of this too from in the Secret Garden. It's got this same thing. We need a magnifying glass. And what was it? So that we can light these, because there's a puzzle in here too. I feel like this should be something. You know, like do we need to bust this door down? Let's see. It's currently over there. No, over here, I think. So if we twist it to here, it would be like over there. I feel like we really want to get over there somehow. But there's also a layer up. I don't know. Okay, I have to go back and drain a little bit. Let's look up devices. Because I know I have to do that. The burning glass, that's what we have to make. It's the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Well, we have a metal detector. So let's see if I can send myself. Give items. I can't give a magnifying glass. Where can you find the magnifying glass? Archives, attic, boudoir, classroom, commissary sometimes. Conservatory, den. So it can be found in a lot of places. So we're just gonna have to look for it. But we do need to find that. But I need to go empty this by one layer. Because we can't get to the thing. It won't let you get in the water. So. Sorry, guys. It's gonna be running back and forth, back and forth. Did I get the commissary? No, I think it came up, but then I didn't choose it. So let's see if we can get it here. Ooh, magnifying glass. Yes. Sledgehammer. Yes. Sleeping mask. Ooh, and running shoes. Okay, so we want the magnifying glass, the metal detector. So we can do that down there. we may need to find the battery pack thing. Welcome in, Kevin. I keep meaning to message you, Kevin. Is there a day that works best for you to do the farming game? Yeah, my brain was like, that thing, what's it called? Farming game. Yeah, is there a day that works best for you? Would it be better to do it, like, on a Saturday when you normally stream? Because that's okay. And also, did you want to play a game you already have started, or did you want to, like, start from scratch? Because I'm fine either way. Did I just come back down here? This is not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the boiler room. I distracted myself. Sorry, guys. This is not where I meant to go. Come on, get on the thing. I need to take one layer out of the reservoir. I'll be using Crazy's game, so whatever, you know, like whatever he has. That just took one layer out. Good, that's all I needed. But yeah, like, just let me know if there's a day that works best for you, because honestly, any school day besides Friday usually works for me, because she has thing till 5. And also, if I need to, I can start, like, after I drop her off, if it's better for you, like, earlier in the morning, like I do with Carrot, where I start at, like, 8 o'clock right after I drop her off at school. You know, I have most of it set up, and then I just have to do, like, the shared chat and actually, like, go live. I can do that, too, if it works for you, like, during a weekday. Crazy, do you have the Highland Cow DLC? I don't know what you have and what you don't. Also, I bought that other game that was kind of like Satisfactory and started to play it. I'm not very far into it. I played maybe for like an hour or so. I wasn't like, you know, deep into it or anything. So far I like it. You know, there's that adjustment period where you're like trying to figure out how to play the game, kind of a deal. There we go. So supposedly, if you light these candles, there's a puzzle too, or you get something or something. But yeah, because we did the family game, or like you like the family thing on ooh, stairs. Whatever. So like Crazy can play games I have that he hadn't bought, and etc., you know. So do I have to I guess I have to light both sets of stairs at the same time? Or both sets of light at the same time? Oh, no. I missed the doorway. Sorry. What's this? I have a love-hate relationship with Stardew because don't make me go to sleep. I don't like that it makes me go to sleep. Just let me play and, like, let the day turn over. Don't make me go to sleep. Acknowledge that the day has changed. Yeah, because, like, sometimes you have to rest, like, or, like, eat up, and then, like, by the time you get, like, down into the mine, I swear to God, even if I wake up and go straight to the mine, by the time you get kind of any distance into it, it's like, oh, you have to go to sleep. You have to go to sleep. Just let me mine away. Don't bother me with day changes. I have it, and I've played it a time or two. I have not played it, on, like, a multiplayer, so maybe that would change things to a certain degree. For me, the last time I played, it didn't. It just, the time keeps going. And then it's like, you have to go to bed, and it wants me to... Ooh, this is new. Yeah, I think time should stop when you're in the mines. Because you can't get any real, like... He just wants me to play with the Highland cows. Look at us. Look at where we are. This is pretty cool. What's this? Realm in something sigils of the past, and I'm gonna guess present? So this is obviously that turny table thing. But yeah, just let me know what day works best for you, Kevin. I'm pretty flexible, you know, like on what day. So the core, dividing lines, moats, and then a border. Oh, great. Original something. This book is fantastic with its half pages that don't really tell me anything. So, banners. So let's go back and find that. And they had red crossed crossed out. So I'm still gonna write down what red is. Yeah, like, I mean, we can do regular stream time, or if you want to be able to play longer, I can start earlier in the day. Like I do with Carrot. There isn't a real reason. There isn't like something I do that day, and that's why I don't stream that day. So, and fog is like this. I'm gonna kind of write lightning. Said banners, but I didn't see anything about banners. I mean, I normally stream for like 4 hours, but I know sometimes in a video game that's not really a lot. Like, it seems like a lot, but it's not. Okay, I didn't see anything for like with the word banners, but yeah, I'm pretty good, like anytime really, like late. Again, for like the next couple of weeks, because once the kids start at winding down the school year, things change a bit because, you know, she may not have after school as much. And right now, so she had her MRI, and they called last Tuesday and said they think she tore a ligament in her elbow. And now we're waiting for her pediatric sports doctor to talk with a surgeon at another local hospital to see what he thinks and like what he thinks the plan of action should be, which probably means more surgery. So we're kind of up in the air with that, but even with that, it would probably just be like one day, because I don't think they would make her sleep over at the hospital. In the past, they've done it, and then she's just gone home after she got out of recovery. So, but that's kind of up in the air. I don't know what they're doing. I have to just wait till they call back. But yeah, for a little while, and she hopes that they will allow her to push it off till after nationals. Does that seem like an elevator? I feel like that might be an elevator. Okay, we didn't come out of there. Or there, obviously. What are you? The chess pieces! Okay, we started writing chess pieces down. Here we go. I wonder if it's like how many rooms they could be. We found the rook. Okay, we found the queen in her ladyship's room. But I don't know. you gonna cheat? Okay. So I guess you need to actually have certain rooms in your blueprint to put these things on. So like it says for full solution, one should try especially endeavor to draw the following rooms in order of descending importance: the study for the queen, the office for the king, the chapel for the bishop, the nook for the rook, and security or observatory for the knight, which we already have the security room, but we don't have the other rooms. The pawn generally takes care of itself as it appears in quite a few rooms, most of them easily available from the start. The two most difficult rooms will be probably as expected, Her Ladyship's chamber. Are the ones considering the king and the queen. The study, or more rarely, Her Ladyship's chamber, and the office, or should you have discovered it, the throne room, respectively, are the only options for these pieces. The chapel, rook, and security observatory are common enough rooms and are not hard to draw, so the rook, bishop, and knight pieces shouldn't require much. So you have to have them open in your floor plan and then drop them in the right spot. I guess that's the deal. So we have pawn is the drawing room, which we have on our map. Why won't it let us maybe come out of that? Here we go. So the drawing room, we have 2 down from the antechamber. Which is the pawn. The knight is security. I gotta hold it and drop it. So we have to go put more rooms on the map. I'm just writing down the rooms I missed that it could be in. So pawn is, I have drawing room, den, dining. Oh, it's in a ton of rooms, to say the least. Rook. I have in the nook or conservatory, but also clock room and vault. So I'm gonna put a little dot next to the pawn and the knight because we have them in there. The knight is also in the security and Harper's. It's not in the parlor. Armory and treasure. Sorry guys, I know sometimes this isn't particularly like exciting. There's a lot of do this, now come back and do this, and then do this, and then do this. And we're currently at one of those back and forth, do this, this, and then that. I ran past this room and I didn't even realize it was there. Okay. Nope, I think we have to go back up and inside the house. No? No, yes, maybe. Here we go. We're gonna row, row, row our boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 like we've got a dream. Is it gonna let us, like, move us? Okay, I was like, is it gonna let us move? Or is it gonna, like, you know, do a movie, guide us type deal? So we want to get over... Excuse me. I said turn. Okay, now we want to go back up into the house and drain the reservoir till there's only six dots in it. Oh. Time to cheat. Send myself a key card. Oh, Petey! Petey! Okay. I was thinking also about a new redeem for like X amount of points. Because I saw some people have a lot of points, so I don't want to make it crazy. But also, I thought about, let me see how this room will fit in here. Yeah, that'll work. For like points, you guys could then choose to have like some kind of sound as your intro sound. Like, you know, the first time you talk, a little sound plays. Like Kevin's goes, Kevin! From Home Alone. And like Danny's is from like Danny Random. Danny Phantom, sorry. Danny Random. Um, but what do you guys think about something like that? We have the knight, the pawn, the rook. We need the bishop, king, or queen, so... none of these. I don't need the observatory because everybody does. Spare room doesn't do. And I don't want to make it like a crazy amount of points, but, you know, some. I don't know if I want the Rompus room. Nope, I don't need a pawn. Ooh, we could do the study. It would end, but I feel like we have a lot of other offshoots, so it's okay. But we need the study for the queen. We've never been in this one before. Oh, face and ace are the ones in there. Ooh, a safe. We have lots of numbers that we thought were for other safes. Maybe this is the 9083. Because we were told that was the safe code, but which safe? Not this one, apparently. Nope. I wrote down like a ton of dates that could be codes. I don't know. If somebody knows the code, you can just tell me. I don't care. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room, which we've been writing these down, and then what the different letter is. Like this is tiger and tear, so the different letter would be G. Study. Welcome intro. Study. Save. Okay, D8 is the December 8th. So let's clear 1208. Here we go. Ooh, we left spaces for letters. We have found several letters. Letter number 2, it says. So now we found like half the letters. Be prepared for our plan to be set in motion in a month or two. It is all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only as far as their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red paint we have secured for the mansion's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Ooh, have we found a secret floor plan? Yes. Yes, please add it. Add it to the thing. So let me go back to the page I was on, because I need to put 2 more rooms, one for the king and one for the bishop, on the map. Okay, let me see where I am. Oh yeah, if I go... Come on. I hate this little, like, piece of wood. If you're not just right, it won't let you do it. Okay. The office or the throne room. The office is probably easier. And then the chapel, attic, rompus, or bookshop. Which we need the library for the bookshop. So probably the chapel would be best. So we really want to look for the chapel and the office. There's the office, which will work for the king. Okay, now we need to get a chapel. I wish we could rotate it. But it'll work. Okay, that is all the things on there. Oh, I can just do this. But now I need to go down and around and back up to the pump room. And... oh, it's in the wrong room, aren't I? No. We need to, like, put it up to level 6. Okay. Guess we did that wrong. So level 6 gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We want it equal to the aquarium. Wait. I'm trying to think. Do I need to move? I think I need to go move that little cart thing. Nope, not that way. This way. I need to send myself some steps. I'll show you what I mean. So, I don't want to fill up the fountain before I make sure this minecart is out of the way, because it stops us from going into that little room that we need. Yeah, this. See, I can't go here because of this, so I think I need to go out to the fountain and, like, pull that back. Which... how'd I... there. I was like, I know I made a pathway. Not that way. This way. thinking the right thing? Let me see. Okay, Kevin, be safe. Yeah, see this. I need to... Right, because you go in here to that. Which I'm not that worried about, but... Oh, I don't know. I feel like I need to, like, jackhammer this wall. That's what I feel like. We can do this, though, right now. Okay, that's back at this. The queen is in the study, which is... 2, 3, 4, 3. We already put the knight and the pawn out there. King is in his office, which is down to 1. Oh, I didn't put a rook on the thing. Oh, bishop is in the chapel, which is down 1. Oh, I did! The nook. I put the nook on there. And so the rook is 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 4 and 1. Okay, so I can finish this puzzle. So, queen. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta actually hold it. 1, 2. Then the king. Ooh, we did it! Oh! A permanent power? I didn't realize it was like you had to choose one. Okay, so we have to choose a permanent thing. It says, the Pawn of Ambition. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Piety of the Bishop is you do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. The Rook, it says you may draw 4 plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of the house. Ooh, add an armory to your draft pool is the Knight. The King is each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. The queen is each time you draft a room on the queen side, which is the west side of your house, lose 5 steps but gain a key. I don't think that's a very good for the queen. What's the armory? I might do pawn of ambition because that allows you to pick like different things. It's not just one thing. Like each day you get to pick. So the armory is weapons for sale. Morning Star functions as a sledgehammer by knocking locks off trunks. At the end of the day, you will gain a star. The axe, selecting a room in the room directory allows one to axe it, removing its gem cost permanently. However, this can only be done 3 times, and you can only use the axe once per day. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses like a burning glass, but will not be present on the same day as the axe. And the night shield used when drafting rooms. This shield stops the negative effects of red rooms from triggering, but can only be used once per day. So I think we should go with the pawn. That gives us more options, more flexibility. I have a mouse. It is somewhere. I don't know where though. Do you pick it up off the board? What do you do? I'm so confused. Okay, and you can solve this puzzle once per day. Do I choose it from the... Okay, I'm not sure how to choose the thing, though. Because I am clicking, but nothing is happening. Like, I thought maybe I would have to... How do I pick? Oh, I know. I see it now. This is connected. Okay, so I thought I needed to come here to move this because it'll allow me to get in here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I better move it before I flood the fountain again. feel like, you know, break this. Maybe if I make that jackhammer thingy. I do like this way. You don't have to go like in and around. You just, you know, quick trip. Yep. So finish emptying the thing. But yeah, if I'm in a room and you guys like know like something else is in the room that I'm not seeing or I'm not doing, if you don't want to tell me outright, you can give a hint, be like, hey, try this, or hey, do that. You know, I'm not opposed to that. Let's do the night and try to find the armory. Okay, let's look at this. I wonder how this is gonna work. Let's see if that's too far for me. I feel like this is gonna be more like back and forth until I get it right. Nope, not this part. Over here. Yeah, see, you need it like just one more so that it's floating, but not like too much. do have a wee bit of an idea. So the other idea I have is if I empty this, the kitchen is number 4. So 3, 5, and 6. I was thinking if I emptied, it still might work. The kitchen is going to go into here. But these two together can like fill any either. So that might not work. My thinking was that if I emptied the kitchen, which is just 3, into here and then filled it up with one of this, you know, like, then it would work. I don't know. Like, because you would take 3 more from the reservoir. Or like another thing from the reservoir. We need to get 6 in the reservoir. But I suppose if we completely empty the reservoir, right, and put it in the, well, the fountain can only take 4 more. So that's not really going to work. What else goes in the tank 1? 6, which is the... Sorry, I'm. Reservoir. So that's not what I was thinking. Ah, it's called the Safe House. It's a secret area accessible from the reservoir. It was placed where a group of Mary Janes hid for 6 months before the attack on Fen Aries Museum. Okay, but how do you get the reservoir to level 6? Okay, so first we have to make sure the reservoir is full, like full. And then drain 8 units off of it. So actually, let's just do this. how we'll figure this out yet. Yes. Okay, now let's go. Let's go get in our boat. Oh my God, I'm going the wrong way. Well, a little bit past the door. Nope, I keep wanting to go there, but it's past it to the steps. So I guess after we have like figured out how to get like the sanctum key and things like that, we'll have to do like speed runs because it's like defeat, basically find move 46 in an hour, in 10 minutes, in 1 minute. But if you guys don't want to watch that, I can do that like not on stream, you know, or attempt to. Delete it? Are these like, you think the monitors in the security room? You think this room needs to be powered? Ooh. Sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me immediately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes I'm dead. Ooh, this must be like the niece who went missing. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep pace to pay for ideals I conceive, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step is taken, half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is this? Should go back to the boiler room and change the power source to the right. But I don't know if it can give it power. Let's see. Rooms with ducts. The security room for the boiler. Okay. Woo woo! Down with the gremlin. So I'm trying to think, like, have the boiler connected to the security room. But the passageway is already used. I could use the dark room or the weight room. I don't know if I have enough rooms left. No, and they're all like connected to each other, so I couldn't do it. Okay, that is another thought. We connect. I don't know. I'm gonna try to switch the boiler room, but I don't know, because this looks like it needs to be powered. You know, like. Because there's all kind of like, you know, the venti things and whatnot. We need to connect the foundation to the boiler, to the power room. So the boiler room. That will have to be another day, because I don't think I can do it. Like, I don't mean like another day, like not today. I mean like another day in game. Because I don't think, I can do it today. France. Well, gadgets, I guess. Work. A workshop, not workroom. Contraptions, that's what they call them. I was saying, I kept thinking in my head gadgets, but no, they call them contraptions. Let's see, I've made the sound pick amplifier, I've made the burning glass, I've made the detective shovel. I think I've made the dowsing rod. And the power hammer, but I need... And I've made the jackhammer. So I need the power hammer, I think, for the sledgehammer, battery pack, and the broken lever, which I just need the battery pack. We find the battery pack. The closet, the walk-in closet, the attic, the tool shed, and the lost and found. Where is this lost and found? Oh, there's more than one sanctum key. There's 8 sigil puzzles to progress to the next stage of the Blueprint's endgame. Here's everything you need to know. So we have 2 sigil or sanctum keys. I didn't realize there was more than one. Okay, so let's see, because we have 2 sanctum keys here. Yeah, I think we need to try to power this room too. We're at the Royal Station. Oh, I missed this. What's this? Yeah, I saw that in that other room. Where we did like the chess puzzle. I saw that. Make sure there isn't any other like pieces of paper that we missed looking at. We seek what's in the shade of true. Oh, look at that. It took us right back to the stairs. We didn't have to do anything. This way. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Come on, where we go? To go this way. To the library and see if we can get the bookshop off the library. Oh, wow. A redacted, like, history book? Okay. Like I said, a redacted copy of the book is, you know, not great. So we can only get the bookshop off the library. So we want to try. What was the other one? Can only get the conservatory. Oh, conservatories only happen in the corner. Yeah. Let's try to get the bookshop. I don't know if it like automatically comes into the drafting pool once. Like, do we have to discover bookshop? Like, do we have to find the blueprint for the room? So it says I just need to have one gem and be drafting from the library, but I've never had it come up. I've also never had this come up, but oh, and it's a corner room. So I bet that's another reason why I can't get it to appear. Because it has to be in a corner. So I have to, like, put the library down here or something and then try to draft it in the corner. We've added the kennel to our drafting pool. Oh, look at all the doors. Because we have so many... We have so many, mechanical rooms. The armory! Okay, let's see if I can force draft a library. No. I can force draft a chamber of mirrors, though. Oh, that closed that. You're not supposed to do that. Open that back up. Go back up here. What? I pressed force draft a chamber of mirrors, but it didn't happen. Yeah, that's happened before with the Chamber of Mirrors. Like, I think Cake did it. He, or they rather, force drafted it and then it didn't happen. What's it say? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost anything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to extricate the task on their behalf. However, this also means once we reach the exit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud, and arms your faithful soldier Pharaoh. And I've seen the Chamber of Mirrors pop up like on a regular thing. So I'm trying to get it to pop up again. Ooh, we caught it, Alex. A weevil. Ooh, a treasure map. I do love the treasure maps. 4th down 1 in. Oop, the passageway, and we already have that open. I was hoping the battery pack would be in here. Let's see. Closed exhibit puzzle. I guess that's not like a wheel box? I don't know. So, this one eventually we want to kind of do like we did in the secret, or with the foundation, we had to put something next to it on this side to access this so we could use the elevator. We're going to need to get a door on the backside where the paper crown is to be able to access its security system. So this time we can't do it, but I'm trying to figure out if the box is anything. And you like get the paper crown like you stole it. You stole the real crown. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ta-da! Now we've wasted our allowance. Apparently that's what's in these boxes, no matter where we find them, is allowance tokens. Which aren't a bad deal. Just, not quite what I was thinking. Okay, let's try to force... See if it works. It did not work again. Let's see what other... Let's see. What type of room is the library? Actually, we might be able to figure that out ourselves. R. Like, did I? Oh, wait, here's the library. Is I'm still gonna type of room is the library. Ooh. I'm guessing it's not a time room or a mechanical room. It's not a four-way room, and it's not a dead-end room. Let's see if somebody said crowd can... Draft mirror room. So it is a dead end room. The mirror room? Mirror room. So let's look at our map right now. Maybe force draft it like here. You know, I don't want to force draft it in one of like the few places we have left, you know? If it's going to be a dead end room. First of all, let's go back to the workshop and see if we can create anything. I don't think so because it's not beeping, but... Oh, please, I'm running out of steps. It's not working. Why is it not working? You're still connected? Yeah. But it's not giving me the steps. Is it working for anybody else? Crazy, can you try to send me something? I just tried to send myself a bunch of steps and, like, nothing happened. I checked, it's still an active session. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Crazy. Crazy. Did you try to send me steps or anything?
I sent you some dice earlier.
No, can you try it again? I thought you heard me. I tried to send myself a bunch of steps and nothing happened. So I'm trying to see if it's just me or...
I don't see it saying it activated.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Can you try to send me some?
Just did, and I don't see where it said it was activated.
Okay, that's what I was... I don't. It says successfully queued for me.
I saw it was.
Yeah, so I'm like, let me see if like I can end the session, but not like. Wait. I want to say crowd control itself borked because I can't even get it to like end the session. You are currently in a game session. Closing this app will end the session. I'm afraid it's going to end the game too. Let's look that up. Will closing crowd control close the game as well? Yeah, I'm afraid, like, I don't know if it'll just reconnect or. Oh, keep it open. Keep clicking the wrong button. Dang it. Where am I? Treasure map. So rude. So rude. So I'm gonna restart the game with crowd control and see if that, you know what I mean? You can look at my messy disk for a second. That was weird, though. I've never had crowd control do that. Like, just bork in the middle of session. My footstool slipped away. Okay, so we have done some clues. Let's try it again. Oh, you could draft rooms by color too, so. Okay, it's working again. Okay, so for whatever reason, it borked in the middle, but it didn't take very long to fix. And we know that the bookshop has to be in a corner. Oh, look at that. The shovel just sitting there waiting for us. We're going to try to get the library here. Nope, it's in the wrong direction. I was seeing if I could get it to come up again, and maybe it would be in a different direction. Snapperdoodles. It came in a different direction. Okay, now let's see. Well, first of all, let's send myself some gems just to make sure. I keep trying to find, like, look it up, like, do you have to find, like, a floor plan first to add to the draft pool? Has a better chance of appearing on day 8 and 14, and today is day 14. It is a corner room. Maybe that just means like the L door. I don't know. And cannot spawn with one of the doors on the edges of the mansion. Thus, trying to draft the bookshop on the west and east wings is harder. Oh. It is easier to draft in the middle of the mansion. As the banner of the king and the royal scepter can be set to yellow to gain higher chances of it. Oh, and if you have the hall pass, it's more likely to drop. So I probably am not gonna get it because of where I chose to put this, but maybe I can, I don't know, force draft it later. So you will always draw the library while drafting this video. Bookshop! We got it! Okay, send ourselves some money so we can buy all the books. Okay, now we've added like 6 books to our library. Oh, I didn't look which things we kept from yesterday because we had the so we found about these, so we kept the Morning Star and the Sanctum Key. One of them at least. Hoping to get the conservatory because I know it's a corner room. Here we go. It can like only be made in the corners, not like it makes a corner. But we can change. Just the rarities of any of those. Look at, we have puppies now. We would like the boiler. That's just what we want. Then, in theory, we can see if powering that other spot does it. In theory. I will have to take a potty break at the next at the next ad break. And take my other cough medicine stuff. I don't remember if the lights were on in here last. I think they were. I don't know. I felt like this room needed to be powered because it's got like these, you know, ducts and whatnot, but maybe not. Maybe these things just like run through this room and it doesn't matter. nothing seems different. Maybe that didn't matter. Right, so what the other spot I come out is like right there, I think. So let's try. Let's see. Yeah, I said I thought we needed to get over here. Where does this take us? Whoa. Alright, we opened the door! Room 46! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! So we need to figure out so that's fog. Okay, so these are the 8 sanctum doors. We had 2 keys yesterday, but I didn't know where, like where to use them and stuff. What does this thing do? This again, okay. another hidden room. Nope. I'm going to run to the bathroom when the ads start. Ooh, look where I am. But it also goes. Yes. Okay. We getting somewhere. We have room 4 to 6. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I need some fun. Back. The freezer light is being weird. Okay. We want to work our way up to the anti-chamber. How nice of them to put the metal detector there. I think it's just you're more likely to get certain things. And my brain is like, what do we really want anyway? Ooh, showroom's good. Probably gets the master keys in there. Oops, spare keys. Or not, well, yeah, I guess spare keys, car keys. If we can get the garage. I know it's a dead end room, but that's fine. Oh, I have to pick one. Look at all the money. Never win. Yeah, I'd never win the gambling thingy. I gotta send myself more dice. Hoping to get the garage. What?
Project Zomboid.
Oh. I'm hoping to get the garage. Because I feel like... One, I have the car keys. And two, I feel like the battery pack thing is in there a lot. What color is the garage? Is it just blue? Yeah, it's just blue. It's a dead end. So I'm trying to think. So it's like bedrooms, green rooms, red rooms, hallways, and shops. I feel is like what these are. I guess I'll go with hallways. Maybe I'll force draft a dead end room? Oh, we beeping? A coin. There it is. Is this like the garage door? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like this side of the garage door. Do I have to roll it up? Like, how does that work? Well, I haven't, I don't have power to anything really because, I haven't done the, whatever, that little room where you have to flip the switchy. But still, I don't know. Is it the garage door? I mean, it looks like it's the garage door, but you would have to open the garage door from the inside. Which is this side of the... Like, which is like this side. The garage door is like on the wall. Yeah, like it didn't get placed right. Because it should have been placed. Like, because it's supposed to be the door I'm walking in. It only has one door. I mean, I guess two, technically, the garage door, but like, it's like it got put wonky. Oh, that's anticlimactic. Usually like this when I can make something. Maybe the music room, because it generally has, you know, keys. Let's do the puzzle. 6. Okay. Is it 5 minus 2? Nope. 5 times 2? Yep. Maybe 10 minus 4 is 6 divided by 2. I mean, 3 is 2. Yep. Is it 10 minus 7 is 3? No. Be 10 plus, because whatever it is, something's divided by 2. If it's 10 minus 7 is 3, times 3 is 9. Divided by 2 doesn't make anything. And even if you do like 10 minus 7 is 3, again, divided by, it doesn't equal anything. 7 times 3 is 21. But you can't divide that by 2, and even if you subtract 10, you can't get anything. be $30, $15. Minus 7 would be 8. Oh, I pressed 18, not 8. It's 6, 10, 2, 8. Nope. So 6 is 6. The pink is divide. Okay. I mean, the pink is multiply. Purple is divide. Nope. So it wasn't 8, which was 3 times 10 divided by 2 minus 7. It wasn't that. Because 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 2 is 15. Well, I suppose 3 times 10, 7 times 10 is 70, and half of that is 35. Minus 3, there's not enough. 7 times 3 is 21, but you can't divide that, even if you subtracted 10 instead of adding 10. So it's 6 because that's how it starts. 5 times 2 is 10. We did 10 minus 4 is 6 divided by 3 is 2. So 7, well, 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 2 is 20. Yes! Info about the dartboard written somewhere. Just right here. Dartboard plus minus times divide. B. It's to the conservatory. Somebody's having a high old time zipping up and down this road. Dead end rooms aren't common today. Look, it's got a smiley face. Well, 2 eyes and a nose. I guess not technically a smiley face. I should have done the breaker box. The music room. It generally has. The secret garden key. Secret garden, open all the doors. Mwahaha. 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Evie!
He could not
We
stand
did!
the sight
We did it!
of
We
a
did it!
canary
Day
or a crow.
14, Steel. Day 14. Although I cheat a lot, so.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never
I
looked
saw those
up
things at Books A Million yesterday and I was like, oh, Steel!
for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Yes, this is the first time I got it.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights
We have one sanctum door unlocked.
of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
We have two of those flame things lit.
He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw
We have lots of
something new.
passageways to the basement open now, like, so we can get in there lots of different ways.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
We're not doing outside door today, though, so you do that.
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
So the Red Prince became the Blue Prince? won't let me skip them either. Yeah, blueprints. There's still like a million puzzles to do, though. I feel like every Sunday I figure out like 2 or 3 different puzzles, but there's still like a million more to do. We did get the kennels today though, so we got the pet puppies. Yeah, like there's still so much to do. Like you finished the game, but not really. Like you just like made the door open. You didn't actually like really finish anything. There's like a bazillion puzzles in this game. It's almost like in Dreamlight Valley when they're like, you beat the game because you did like the main story arc, but there's still like a bazillion other things to do. Like you didn't really. Like all you did was really like unlock all the areas. You didn't like beat the game. Oh, I guess when you find door 46, you're done for the day? Rude. I should not start another day though, because there's only 15 minutes left in the stream. Oh, so not every time, just the first time. That's good, because I was like, I was not done. I had more pathways I could do things in. Thank you. I'm not going to start another day though. Like I said, there's only 15 minutes. If I start another day, we're gonna be on for like another 2 hours. You can look at my very messy desk. Okay, so Steel, I found these things. Let me turn off crowd control. Where are they?
Capybara, 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 capybara.
We went to zoo last Thursday, and she got to feed giraffes again, so she was very excited. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Sorry, I know what I'm looking for. I just have to find. I just have to find it. Go away. So I found this guy on Etsy, and I'm really thinking about these, but I don't know which ones I want. So this one allows, like, essentially everybody who comes into the stream gets to create their own little character, and they like move around on the bottom of the screen. Right, like this. You know, you make the little thing and that they move around. Right, so this one is like everybody gets to choose, or everybody's a Baphomet. Like you still get to design, like change the color and size of your Baphomet, but everybody's a Baphomet. Or everybody's a Reaper. It can wear glasses. Like, everybody can be dogs or unicorns or zombies. You can start a night war on the bottom, a kitsune, otters, dragons, raccoons, deer. This guy's gonna get all my money. You can have tank wars. Everybody can be a tank and fight each other. They have pirate ships too. What is it? Oh no, that's not the right one. Go away. Community widgets, that's what they are. But like axolotls, Christmas yetis, sheep. Everybody gets a different dog. Whales, sharks. You should do baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Everybody can be sharks on the bottom of your stream. Teal giraffe, everybody could be giraffes. Birds, penguins, llamas. Butterflies, bunnies. They should have There's ducks. Carrot could have ducks all over the bottom of his screen. They don't have chickens, but they do have ducks. But yeah, anyway, I thought about this one because then everybody can choose what they want to be. You know, like you start out with 10, and then like as you earn points. Well, like when you log into the thing, you do the command, like as a viewer, you do a command like join or something like that. Spawn. And so then you make a character, essentially. Like, and then it's on the person's thing. And they also have, is it this? No, that's not it. So like at Christmas time, you can put this in the corner, right? And as people do things in the stream, like do certain commands or donate or do biddies, it like levels up the Christmas tree. So they can collect the little things. Or they have like Christmas, or not Christmas, call them villages. They work like the same way. So like you have it little to start with, right? And then as people do stuff in your stream, it gets bigger. Like your little Christmas village levels up to like a little house. And then, you know, like so it levels up to like a bigger and bigger house. And you earn rewards. Right, like this guy's gonna get all my money. But yeah. So I'm probably going to add the like the ones where everybody can choose. So you start out with 10 of these and eventually, like, by using it. Yarnwall. Oh, I'll get the bag and I'll show you all the stuff we made this past month to donate to Fantasy's fundraiser. I don't know if the coach will take all of it for the thing, or if she'll just pick a couple and the rest will get put on fourth wall, but these are the ones. Oh, somebody's at the door. Oh, please, somebody's at my front door. Nicholas? Or Crazy Papa John's is there.
I can't do anything about that.
Oh, okay. Yes, it's go answer the door. So I made the Frenchie toast. He doesn't quite stand all the way. He's either standing this way and it looks like he's peeing, or he's standing this way and he's waving. But we made Frenchie toast. And then we made cooked peas and milk to donate. A set of Dino Nuggies. A giant octopus, or a jellyfish, giant jellyfish. I don't know why I want to say octopus. And this color was called Ocean Shade, so it was like it was destined to be a jellyfish. I made the giant shush bee, but I just threw it in there. We didn't make it on stream. I made it off stream, but I just threw it in the bag because I don't need another giant animal. We did make this on stream though, the crab cake. And then, as Alex says, I have to put it next to my head because it's so large. The giant crochetti and meatballs. So this is all the things we made this past month to donate to Fantasy's archery fundraiser. Like I said, I don't know how much of it the archery teacher, coach, whatever, will want to take for the because she'll know better, like, what's likely to be bought at auction than I do. So we just made a bunch of stuff, and hopefully she'll either take it all or she'll have options, But those are all the things we made to donate. I have them all in, like, a big reusable tote. But, a big giant bag. But yes, I figured I would show you guys, what was what? Are you trying to tell me, Betsy? I know something in my cart is on sale. I did not actually put it in my cart, though. You did. I was looking for, like, Kraken type art to, like, make stickers and stuff. And I found a bundle, and it's supposed to have, like, 49 Kraken images or Kraken related images, but they only show you like 6 of them. And I'm not sure, you know, what the other 43 look like to know if I would like any of them to use. It does say that you can, like, you don't need a license, whatever. Because, you know, some of them are like, you need to buy, these are for personal use. If you want to make stickers, put them on a shirt, whatever, you have to buy, like, their license. But these don't say that. It says, perfect for digital or print projects, home or nursery care, parties and event styling, planners and journals, branding and merchandise used for logos, social media graphics, POD products, t-shirts, mugs, totes, bag. You know what I mean? So it says you can do all that with it. So I'm tempted, but also I don't know what the other items, like what the other pieces of art in the package look like. So I'm hesitant. And there's no reviews on it. So, I mean, there's reviews on the seller, but not this particular, you know. But they did send me like a 70% off thing, so it'll only be $3. So I guess if it turns out not to be what I'm looking for, it's only $3. Although one of them that they do show is really cute. It's a tentacles coming up out of the water holding a rubber ducky. And that alone is, you know, could you imagine? I'll make stickers with tentacles and rubber duckies. But let's find somebody to raid into before I get very distracted. Oh wait, I'm already very distracted. Let's do stream ending. I don't remember if we raided into a new person or a old person, like somebody we knew. On Tuesday, I think it was a new person, but I don't remember. So we'll just pick somebody to raid into. Let's do by uptime. Maybe following. No, snooze ads. Good. Oh, I wrote it down. So I went back and I looked at, you know, like my healthcare portal, and you can see, you know, like what your weight and stuff was each time. I have lost 25 pounds since I started them in December. Yeah. I've lost 25 pounds. I started them like say middle of December because, you know, it took a couple days to like get them pre-approved and things like that. So early to mid-December, and I went back and I like wrote down my starting weight and what my last one was when I just went this past Wednesday, and I have lost 25 pounds. Like, you don't think they're going to cover it anymore, or they're going to make you stop taking it? Essentially, like, they won't refill it anymore? Or just that you think you've stopped losing weight on it? Oh, yeah, I've been taking the Zepbound shot. Like if I take it like real early Monday morning, like Monday night into Tuesday, sometimes I'll be nauseous, but they gave me Zofran or whatever it is. after the surgery. Well, yeah, because you're stagnant, you're not moving. It's hard to like lose weight. I need to find somebody tell me who to raid into. I don't care. That's how today is. Yeah, like, you know, you're on pain meds and things like that, and it messes with everybody, like with everything in your body. And then it's hard to, you know, it's just hard to keep any weight that you lost off. Okay, I'll do Luna. I gotta find her again. I saw her, and then I clicked a button, and then I lost her. There we go. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you enjoy it. We'll play something else next week since we got to room 46 this week. I'll give you guys a break. We'll play the new Satisfactory-esque game I got a couple days ago. But also, maybe sometime we're going to play with Kevin, because we finished our community challenge. So, there's that. But I will be back this week building Lego. I have the new spring wreath, so we're probably going to do that Tuesday. And I got the magnolia like stem things on sale at Sam's Club. They were like $39 instead of $50, so you know, I had to pick them up because that was like $11 off. But everyone have a wonderful week until I see you again, and thank you so much.